Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here is Hill. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Shot's good from Young.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Pettit. Rebound, Detroit.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Fires the three. The shot, no good. Here's Pettit, covered by Dumars. He takes it in. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Now, here's Thomas.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's to Kimbe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Hill against Wilkins. Here's Lanier, and it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Dumars. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Pettit grabs the board. Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 3. Here's Hagan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Young inside. Thomas is there. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Back to Wilkins. From the arc. Rebound, Detroit. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Thomas kicks to Dumars. They grab their own miss. It's tipped. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And he gets it back.
Atlanta foul. With Hagan. His first. Team's fourth.
There's the screen. Hill kicks to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Over Pettit. Here's Hill. They shoot again. Outside for Thomas. Nailed from three-point land. Thomas got 5.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Young pass to Pettit. And Thomas pulls it down. Detroit leading by 6. 1:09 left to play in the first. Thomas with another miss.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Young. And it's blocked. Hill looking it over. Now Wallace. Hill, a screen on Mutombo. Wallace kicks to Dumars. Back to Wallace. Off target with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's Young. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Thomas against Young. Thomas with the ball. He's got 5. Lanier. And the layup's good off the glass. Lanier's got his second basket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Hill out there with Wallace. That's Joe Dumars. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now, here's Wilkins. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And Wilkins slams it in.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Now, here's Dumars. He has 5. Wallace the pass to Lanier. The kick out to Hill for 3. It's good from long range. Hill's got 5 now.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Young from outside buries the long-range jumper.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Now, here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Right side Dumars. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. He's got 7.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Here's Young. Rebound by Wallace. Detroit leading by 4. Driving to the basket. And Dumars throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Bennett. It's Wilkins on the wing. From the high post. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. That doesn't go either for Dumars. The Hawks trail by 4. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Thomas against Young. Here's Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The kick out to Hill. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded closely. Sinks the three-pointer. Wallace has got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Here's the teardrop. Young looking it over. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 9 points.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Dumars dishes to Hill. Outside Thomas. 55 seconds left now here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 7-point differential. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. With one hand, hole punch.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. It's Young on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Wallace gets a hand on it. They retain possession. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Dumars outside. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Dumars got 7 points for the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. thinking about the shot. Let's hear it from the participants.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Without question, Joe Dumars displaying his skills.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The Hawks trail by 10. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Outside Dumars. Pass to Wallace. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
Not sure how he gets that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to pull the trigger.
Young's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Wallace, just a fighter. He puts his hard hat on and goes after it on the boards.
Mutombo passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks trail by 10. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here he goes. Hill has the open look. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Atlanta with it. For 3, Wilkins. The three-pointer is right on target. Wilkins has got it back down to within single digits for Atlanta. Now, here's Dumars. Defense right on him.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Wilkins outside. And the shot goes down. He's got 11.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Now, here's Thomas. He has 5. There's a screen. T2 from Hill. Here's Lanier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now, here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Shoots from the elbow. Good on the jump shot. And now it's a 9-point Piston lead.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says, with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. Now, here is Hill. After the miss from Trae Young. From 20 feet out and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Hill's got 9 points.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. a willing passer.
It's rebounded by Dumars. And now the Pistons fast break. Hill against Wilkins. The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw drops for Hill.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Shot to stop the run. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Young against Thomas. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Hagan. Atlanta again missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
The offensive rebound. Look from Wallace. And finally they hit one. And it's 9 points for Wallace.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Now here's Mutombo. Defense is right there. He was all alone on that one.
And with that 3 ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Detroit.
Thomas against Young. And he lobs it up. Wallace kicks to Hill. Clock at 6. Driving inside. Got a piece of it. Young from deep 3-point range. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pistons on top, ending the 3rd quarter on a 12-3 run. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Detroit, they've got Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Pass to Mutombo to the wing right side. A nice shot by Hagan.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Thomas. Wallace outside. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Wallace has got 11 in the 2nd half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, that's blocked. Thomas surveying the D. The kick out to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. With the shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Pistons lead by 18. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
They set the pick. T2 from Hill. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wilkins, no good. Pistons leading by 16. It's Thomas on the wing. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Misses the 3. Here's Pettit. No good with the triple. Detroit with the ball. Hill drives in. Outside for Thomas. Inside, Lanier. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lanier's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight.
Detroit foul. Joe Dumars. 10 seconds. Team first.
Here's Hagan. Three-pointer. The kick out to Young. Hagan passes to Young. It's Wilkins on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Floats one. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game. 1:46 left in the game. Thomas up top, defended by Young. Lanier, no good. The Hawks trail by 16. Here's Mutombo. Chalk up 2 there.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Puts up a 3. A baseline J. The rebound by Hagan. Here's Pettit. Drills it from outside.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And it's Hill penetrating.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And stolen by Thomas. Here's Dumars. Offensive rebound. Out to Wallace. Lets it go with a 3. That shot misses. Mutombo inside. Covered by Dumars. That one's not going to go.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. Outside Dumars. Off target from outside. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 13. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Thomas outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Pistons lead by 14. So Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the...
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. It's Hill with the drive. That one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. A shot from the high post. And that one's good. Dumars.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Young. And he buries his first look.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And here's Detroit. Thomas, left side. Here's Lanier. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Wilkins. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Left side Hill. And he makes it on the layup. Hill's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Ooh, poked away. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded closely. Pass to Hill. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J. Hill's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young inside. Check by Hill. Here's Pettit. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. They set the screen. Fires from deep. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Here's Young. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Hill. Another shot. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. Going inside. Misses from short range. Hawks trail by 4. Wilkins pass to Young. Wallace's shot is good. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Thomas drives in. Outside, Hill. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 6.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The Pistons lead by 8. Driving to the basket. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Young can't hit.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Puts one up from 19. No good, off the front rim.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Detroit on top, leading by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hits a 3-pointer. Dumars has got 5.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
To the wing, right side. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Detroit shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Detroit leading by 10. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. The 3. And Detroit another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Thomas, following the score by Atlanta. Here's Dumars. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Detroit converting. Hawks trail by 13. Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Hill the pass to Thomas. Back to Hill. 3-pointer. Mutombo with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hagan's shot is good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Hill. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Hagan. In the air. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. And yep, it's good. The Pistons lead by 11. Thomas up top. Guarded by Young. Counted.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations. Getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Pettit. Off target from 3-point range. Detroit with the ball. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And that one's good, Dumars.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 15-6 run. Nice move. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Hill, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Detroit leading by 15. Thomas, left side. There's the three. And Hagan pulls it down. On offense, here are the Hawks. Here's Mutombo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Mutombo has got 4 points in the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Now here's Thomas. Not a lot of room. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. .56 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Pettit. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Pettit's got 6.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Thomas outside. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Hawks trail by 11. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Looking to get back on track. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Misses the jumper from the wing. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They trail by 11. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, a small forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Here's Dumars. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Dumars has got 18 points in the game. Trae quick on the take, and is blocked. Wallace with it. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Headed. The rebound by Detroit. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Lanier.
Atlanta foul. To Kidman Matumbo. His first. Team's first.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Dumars. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Here's Dumars. He's got 18. The rebound by Atlanta. Matumbo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Out to the right wing. Pass to Wilkins. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Thomas. Soft touch off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
There's the block, and they recover it. Into the lane. Wilkins is hauled in by Hill. Detroit leading by 16.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A good look from Young. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Young's got 10. Young's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Pass to Thomas. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Young against Hill. Buries it down low. 15 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Young with the bucket.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Detroit leading by 17. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Thomas against Young. And it's Thomas off the drive. Hill for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Dumars. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. 1:06 left in the third. Shoots. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Here's Thomas. He's got 12. Dumars passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Back to Wallace. The 3 is up. Rebound Atlanta. Matumbo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hagan. And it's good for 2.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Knocks it down from distance. Dumars has got 21 points in the game.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Wallace. Deflects the pass. And he lobs it up.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Wallace. Off the mark there with a three. That shot missing. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pistons on top, up by 15. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Counted from distance.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's Dumars over to the left wing. Wallace's shot is good. And Detroit leads by 18.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Young. Here's Pettit. Offline with a three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hill for three. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Detroit leading by 21. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Pass to Dumars. Fires for three. Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Young can't hit. And here are the Pistons. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Wallace's shot is good.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Wallace has gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Pettit misses. Pettit's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's Wallace, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
His fourth. Teams first. Shooting for Detroit, Ben Wallace. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Dumars passes to Thomas. Left side Hill from the top of the key. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Young. And there's the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
It's deflected. Here's Wilkins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Team second. At the line for your Hawks,
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. And here's Thomas. Now here's Wallace. Driving in. Tipped. They recover it. Outside, Hill. There's a screen. And that one's good. Hill's got 10 points in just the second half. The baseline J is on the way. He can't hit that time. Thomas with the defensive effort.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Team seconds.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Good chance here for Thomas. Kept alive. Lanier. The layup off target. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And it's Detroit with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. Now Thomas. Here's Wallace. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Takes a three. Knocks down the triple. And so it's Atlanta with it. Young from long range. Knocks down the long J. Young's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Driving inside. Oh! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas for three. Wallace outside. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 14-5 run. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. That one goes in. 29 seconds left in the final quarter.
Third personal. Team starters. At the line for the Pistons, Isaiah Thomas taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Second free throw, no good. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Young. Dumars misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Young with the bucket. Here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. Buries it from 3. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Trying to right my wrongs.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Hayward. Then it's Williams. And it's Maravich in at the 2.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
From 20 feet out. And it's Utah with the rebound.
Cleveland foul. Brad Brody. His first team foul.
Price against Williams. Out to Kirilenko. Gobert dishes to Hayward. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
Hayward hits them both.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
Ilgauskas, that's good in its Price with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Doherty. Knocked away. Williams with the steal. And he makes that one.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Williams in the post. Guarded by Price. Maravich the pass to Williams. Out to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Nice shot by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Price. Second shot opportunity. Irving from long range. Gobert pulls it in. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
The Jazz shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Maravich.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Now here's Williams going inside. Left side, Kirilenko, and stolen by LeBron. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And another miss by Cleveland. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Here's Williams. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And he gets the bucket.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Williams against Price. Hayward a screen on Price. Pass to Kirilenko. And good that time.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's James. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Count that one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's tipped. Price kicks to Doherty. Right side, Irving. And the three off target.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Maravich. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Ilgauskas. For Utah, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That one is off. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time.
That's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Out to Hayward. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams passes to Karolinko. Hayward outside. Karolinko with the screen for Hayward. 6 to shoot. Another miss by Utah. James looking around. Hayward grabs the board. For the three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Utah out in front, up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with Darren Williams, and it's Andre Karolinko, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward in at the 3 slot.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. James dishes to Irving. Back to LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Williams kicks to Karolinko. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Drills the three-pointer. Doherty's got 5 points in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Price kicks to Irving. That shot is off. Gobert with the defensive effort. Here's Williams down low. Maravich. A shot by Hayward, wide open, off target from 3-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 3.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And stolen by Darren Williams.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Karolinko kicks to Hayward. Here's Maravich, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's LeBron. Hayward with some nice D.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and some very quick points for him on that possession. LeBron's got 6.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Irving. Gobert pulls it in. And here's Maravich for 3. Another miss by Utah. And here's Cleveland. Here's Irving. Ilgauskas trying to get open. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. It's Gobert with the ball for Utah. Here's Williams. And here's Maravich for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 6 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Top of the key. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams, that's good. He has 6.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
.141 left in the first half. Irving passes to Price. Back to Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. Utah leading by 7. And here's Maravich for 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. Maravich has gone 2 for 5 tonight. And stolen by Hayward. Out to Maravich.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Williams. Outside Kirilenko. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Maravich. Gobert in the corner. Here's Hayward. Now, here is Maravich. To the paint, and another shot. Just 4 to shoot. Hayward can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Irving. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Irving's got 5 now.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
For 3, Maravich. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
And it's good for 2.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
It's good. Williams has got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Price kicks to Doherty. Irving passes to Price. From downtown, cracks in the tray. Doherty's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs. Good if it goes. And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And we are not.
The previous play is under review.
Yet officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And so it's the Utah Jazz holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to
We've played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We've seen Andrei Kirilenko really having a great game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Doherty. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. And it's LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Price. Pete Maravich misses his last shot. And it's good, 2 points. Price has got the first bucket of the third here for Cleveland.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Kept alive, stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's LeBron. Rebound, Utah. Hayward's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maravich dishes to Williams. A 3-ball and stolen by LeBron. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Great defensive awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gobert with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. The second effort. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Doherty.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here is Kirilenko. Here's Williams for 3. Hayward. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Price, the pass to Doherty. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Kirilenko.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. The lead is 2. And that one, good. Williams has got 10.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Price. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Driving the lane. The rebound by James. A tight game here in Cleveland. Here's Irving. It's good. 7 points in the game.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Here's Kirilenko. Plays it up off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Irving. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Here's Maravich. It's tipped. 1:29 left to play here in the third. Doherty. Outside Irving. Over to the wing. Maravich with the steal. And here's the break. Hayward dishes to Gobert. Maravich kicks to Hayward. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. Hayward can't hit. The Cavaliers trailing. Knocked loose. Takes it inside. And the jam by Hayward.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 8th assist in the game.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Out of the Raptors, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Kirilenko. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Kirilenko.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor. What athleticism. That was an incredibly acrobatic move.
Here's Williams. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now.
Woo! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And so it's the Utah Jazz heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Here is Hayward. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Hayward. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich, and it's Williams at point.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Utah leading by 9. Here's Kirilenko. The kick out to Williams. Back to Kirilenko. From past the arc. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Kirilenko.
And you're seeing Williams now catch fire. A capable scorer from all 3 levels on the floor.
And that one's good, Irving.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Jordy, no luck. And they're pushing it up. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's foul number 2 for him. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Maravich the pass to Gobert.
Really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul. Maravich against Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's a 12-point Utah lead.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Here's Doherty. Gobert with the block. They get it back. Here's James. What a graceful finish by LeBron James.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Williams. Out to Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Utah. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Put a little extra on that one.
Out to Kirilenko. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Here's Maravich, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Price, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Irving way outside. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz leading by 9. Here's Maravich. There's the drive. And the layup falls.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Utah's ball. Williams for 3. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
3 points.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Kirilenko, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And it's the Jazz's ball. It's a 14-point game for 3. Maravich. And the Jazz another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
From outside the arc, that shot no good. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Williams. Rudy Gobert is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Maravich in at the 2. Takes it inside. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Price. James outside. Pass to Doherty. The 3-ball. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. He got a piece of it. Doherty, the pass to James. Over Williams. And James gets it to go.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
Williams into the lane. It's stolen. Here's Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Back to James. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Doherty. And stolen by Williams. And now the Jazz on the run in transition.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Throw that one up top.
What a play.
Well, Darren Williams doing a great job of staying alert. If you don't take care of the ball, he'll take it away.
Here's Price. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Price, the pass to Irving. Here's the pick. Shoots it from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. Trailing by 4. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Price can't get it to go.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Kirilenko, picked by Gobert. From the high post. Kirilenko, no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Pass to James. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. Here's Irving. Out to James. And he lays it up and in. James has got his second basket of the game.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's Maravich. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Irving. Off the mark from 16 feet. 1:03 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Here's Price. The shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jazz trail by 4. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. That three's off the mark. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Here's Williams. Now here's Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. And it's all from three-point range. Irving for three. No good there. And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 6. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward. Rudy Gobert is out there with Williams. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. James with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. James passes to Doherty. Outside for Irving. Down low. Here's Maravich. He's got 5. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Here's Doherty. Oh, swiped away. Inside. Here's Kirilenko. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. 5 on the clock. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Cavaliers leading. Price, the pass to Irving, to the middle. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Irving. And he drives in. And the finish by Irving.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Williams passes to Maravich. Lets it go from the wing. Off the window. It's good. Maravich has got 7 points. Maravich has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Out to James. Williams grabs the board. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Drills it from deep. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Got to try to crowd there in Williams whenever he has the ball. He's got a strong sense of when he can pull up if the defense is backed off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Maravich, and that one is stuffed right through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Irving.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's Maravich. 9 points in the game. Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on the slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Here's Price.
2 minutes.
Out to James.
2 minutes.
Pass to Price from outside the arc. Utah grabs the miss. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 13-4 run. Good on the shot. And now it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than the math book.
to Hayward. Out to the wing. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. It's tipped. James deciding where to go with it. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. And it's Irving missing.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power.
So it's the Cavaliers now. After the basket by Utah. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And there's the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Price. Williams defending. Here's Irving. Cans it with nobody near him. 11 points in the game.
Like seeing Kyrie pull the trigger from right there when he's got his feet underneath him. Those percentages go way up.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here he goes. Blocked. Pass to Doherty. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Price. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Jazz. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Utah leading. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. He gets it in there.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
James attacking.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
James has gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. On the take, and it's in there. Maravich has got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. On offense, here's Utah. They lead by 1. Here's Maravich. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. Now Hayward. Williams from long range. On target from range. He's got 10.
Darren Williams in the early part of his career, a tremendous scorer, so he's still got the DNA to knock down shots like that.
Price gets the bucket. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Maravich. 11 points in the game. James with the rebound. Pass to Doherty. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. To Cleveland. Here's Price. Williams defending. Price, the pass to Irving. Clock at 4 for the tie. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And that'll tie this game up.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in the game. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
That one rolls around and rims out. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Williams passes to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Pass to Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. The 3. Deflected. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Price. He has 6. Outside for Irving. Out left to the wing. Price, the pass to James. For the lead, here's Doherty. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and Irving gets it to go.
Kyrie's the guy that's going to have the ball in those kind of moments, playing deep into the shot clock, so fully capable there.
Here's Hayward. He takes it in. Count the basket. Hayward's got 6. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Irving. Pass to Price. Back to Irving. The baseline J. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James against Hayward. There's the strength of the King. Utah trailing here. They set a pick. Here's Maravich. He drops it from range. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Price, the pass to Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And the shot goes down. He's got 12. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Price. Out to the right wing. Here's Doherty. And he converts the layup. Doherty's got 8. Here's Williams. 12 points for him. Crafty move. He's off on that one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started.
You know what time it is.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Williams. And it's Kirilenko in at the four-man position. Left side Irving. Price, the pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And here is Irving. Puts up a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Williams passes to Hayward. Sees the lob. Rejected by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Outside, Williams. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Jazz ball.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Ah, nice shot by Kirilenko.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ilgauskas. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Maravich. Here's Price. Williams defending. Here's James. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Price, the pass to James. 5 on the clock. Bullseye! And Cleveland leads by 2.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Outside, Williams. Takes the 3. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And there's a pick. Lots of room. No luck on that one. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Price. Guarded by Hayward. James outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Irving up top. Drives to the hoop.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Hayward, the pass to Gobert. Knocked loose. James with a steal. Here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Here's Price. Pass to Irving. From the baseline. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Irving's got 20 points.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Kirilenko. Down it!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now, here is James. Outside Irving. Back to James. They set the pick. Shot from the top of the key. Ilgauskas. It falls!
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Hayward. And they get it back. Oh, misses the dunk. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving with it. 5 to shoot. From the stripe. And he sinks it.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
Would I go chasing after
2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And it goes down 2 points.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
A three from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Inside, here's Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki for three. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Now, Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got 4 rebounds in this game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Thompson. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here's Lever. And they pick up 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lots of room. Jump shot is good.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And the basket by Blackman.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson off on the layup.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Mavericks leading. The drive by Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thompson. Hits the jumper in space. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki right side. Taken away by Anthony. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Anthony's shot is off. Dallas with the ball. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Lever. Makes it off the glass. He's got 6. Lever's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
Lever drives in. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Off target from the wing. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. They get it back. Donaldson. Count it. Donaldson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Lever against Doncic. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Offline with his 3. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic with it. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Jokic adds a 2-pointer. English with no one around. Buries it from 3-point range. English has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Thompson outside. Into the lane. And that one, good. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Thompson. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Puts the move on. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. Nice D from Nowitzki. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And the 3 ball is good. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here is Aguirre. He has 5. Pass to Blackman. Six on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. And it's Nowitzki missing. Thompson dishes to Lever. Shot from the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Aguirre a screen on Anthony. Nowitzki, and count it from 19 feet away. 13 points in the game.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Nuggets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Lever against Doncic. Yep, that one goes in there. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's Anthony. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here's Doncic following the miss by Jokic. Doncic passes to Black.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. The 19-foot shot. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Thompson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Donaldson. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Lever. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Fires the 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Anthony can't hit. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the right side. A 3 from Maguire. Thompson with the rebound. Maguire's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Here's Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. He doesn't get the second one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic feeling it out. Out to the right wing. Maguire against English. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Drains the 19-footer. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the miss by Van Lever. Jokic against Maguire.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Misses the layup. English with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. English, no good.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Nowitzki outside. Fires the 3. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. The Nuggets trail by 7. It's Thompson off the drive. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. And English kicks to Thompson. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Thompson's got 15.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. No good on the three. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
To the inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Lever. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Lever. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Thompson over Blackman. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Thompson.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now, here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Back to Lever. Out to Thompson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The wide open look here for Anthony. It goes straight through with the switch.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Doncic to the rack. Second chance shot. And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 points here in this quarter.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Count the basket.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
They set the screen. Blackman and Dallas again with the bucket.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
English misses. The Mavericks leading. A three from Maguire. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Jokic missing. And so here is Dallas ahead. And the dunk by Aguirre.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Lever, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Doncic, no good.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Out to Thompson. Picked off in midair. 1:24 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Blackman jams it in off the great move.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Anthony.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
17-foot shot on the way.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Bottles in the pass to Doncic. And he goes in for the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Thompson.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now, here's Doncic. Down low, here's Nowitzki, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Lever, no good. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Man showing some terrific range. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead. The shot's good from Lever. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that layup.
Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre to the wing on the left. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the three. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Anthony with the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Doncic's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Lever, and again, it's Denver converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. There's the drive. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And here's Denver. Here's Anthony. Can't hit from in close. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. And he hits it to tie the game. Doncic has got his second basket.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And the basket by Jokic.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Here's Lever. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lever's got 6 points.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
Here's Doncic to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Drops in the three.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Blackman. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
1:14 left in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's English. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And here's Denver. Thompson passes to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Yep, that one's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Blackman.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Anthony. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Dallas on top, up 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heel.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 18 feet out. Jokic grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Assisted.
Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good. Anthony's got 6.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He's got a nice feel for the crossover, but you still have to finish it off.
Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
It's both from the stripe.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Here's Aguirre. Thompson pulls it in.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man,
very few players in our league can make that one happen.
Denver in the lead. Pass to Lieber. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building.
No soft stuff out of this guy.
Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Anthony right side to the paint. Jokic. Second chance shot. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Doncic passes to Blackman. 1:05 left in the first half of this one. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
It's stolen by Doncic. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Lieber, out to Thompson. Anthony, left side. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. No good with a layup. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pass to English. Thompson outside. On the wing, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 11.
Get some style points there. Pretty finish.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one misses.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. 12 seconds left in the half. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jokic. Off with the layup. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll return shortly.
37. Mavs 37.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. So it's Denver now, taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Jokic passes to Anthony. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Anthony's got 13 now.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Nuggets trail by 3.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
First team foul.
Mavericks on D. Here's Thompson. Blocked! Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Donaldson. The layup off target. It's a close game here in Denver. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And that one's good. Donaldson. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Doncic with the drive. Oh, Luka just trampling the defense.
No stopping Luka there. He put some real force behind that drive.
For 3, Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Hits a 3-pointer. Anthony's got 16 points now.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And here comes the break. Here's Thompson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Here's Aguirre. And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Here's Anthony. Here's English. Goes back up. Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple, taken the easy shot. Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Lever passes to English. Up and in on the layup. 6 points for him.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
He buries it from 3. And Dallas leads by 1.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Count it. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
And able to regain the lead there.
Well, the runs have just been traded back and forth all game long. Man, I'm enjoying this.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
English. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Anthony outside. Thompson passes to Lever. Anthony outside. And a miss there on the triple. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Dallas on top, up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Mavericks leading. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He's a pro at tricking defenders. You can tell Doncic enjoys getting guys in the air with that pump fake.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3. Anthony with a bucket.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Anthony's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. Doncic against Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he comes up with a bucket. And Dallas leads by 2.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there. Knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Nowitzki. Driving to the basket. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson left side. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Thompson's gone 6 of 8. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Anthony misses. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Down low. Goes up at the stripe. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
English has gone 5 of 8 from the field. To the left side wing. Lays out. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And that out-of-bounds violation is going to trigger a coach's challenge. This game is too close to let any kind of questionable call slide.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official. It's really just...
The previous play is under review.
On the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge. But it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, powered down with both hands.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Lever passes to Anthony. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here are the Mavericks now. The lead is 2. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with a hard cut.
And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Nowitzki to the inside, to the right side. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Lever. On the wing, Anthony to take the lead. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic left side. He takes it in. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, nails the triple.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And another three for Denver.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Doncic. Money.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Oh, no good! And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, even after the video reviews,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And the Mavericks call time here. Here's Nowitzki. Now a timeout called by Denver. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The 3-ball. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Out to the wing. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall. Donaldson's got 26 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Tries again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 1. Here's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Jokic. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that ties this game up.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer. And that, to me, is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Blackman, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
There's the block. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul so far. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And Dallas with possession. 2-point game. Doncic into the lane. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a good play.
For 3, Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Aguirre. Inside. All alone. Jokic grabs the board. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Gets a very good look and converts.
They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that...
scout reports. Everybody know that I'm him. Ask your the course. She gon' tell you I'm him.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. Irving kicks to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arizon. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Clock at 6. Here's Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Pass to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
Curry kicks to Durant. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here is Lopez. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant way outside. And it's Curry with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
At the line for the Warriors.
And both free throws good for Curry.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Durant wide open. He fires. Good on the 3-point shot.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Curry. A rebound by the Nets. Harden surveying the D. In the corner, Irving with it. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy including his teammates, making them feel good.
Curry dishes to Durant. Outside for Curry. There's a good screen. Pass to Barry. Nails the baby hook.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but he's also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Barry. KD is screen on Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Curry with him. Guarded now by Durant. Barry the pass to Durant. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
1:12 left to play here in the first. Harden inside the three-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Good. So it's Brooklyn now. It's a three-point game. And a wide-open look for Irving. That three off the mark. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Trains the three-pointer. Harrison's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Curry. Here's Barry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Lopez against Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the point. Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry. That's good from 17 feet away. Curry's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Warriors. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harrison. Here's KD. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Durant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. The 3 from Harden. Cans it from downtown. Harden's got 9 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of it.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Woo.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Irving against Curry. Irving passes to Lopez. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Harrison. Pass to Barry. Fires for 3. Lopez grabs the board. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Irving looking for an opening. And Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Irving.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Barry. To the middle. Golden State moving it around. 6 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. Durant, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
To the paint. Here's Barry. Back to Chamberlain. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn on defense. Pass to Barry. Stolen by Durant.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Now Irving.
2 minutes.
Left side Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so it's Golden State with it. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Irving against KD. Shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up he was going to take that shot. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. KD sets the pick for Harden. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Over Barry. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
And look at the recognition by Irving. Smart enough to read the D and take that one for himself.
Curry kicks to KD. Back to Curry. Pass to Harrison. Tries from 16. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Irving passes to Lopez. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Curry. Offline from the top of the key. On its way from Irving for 2. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nets trail by 3. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Irving for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
And that can really be a weapon for Kyrie. I'm sure he'll become more comfortable from deep over time.
Curry finds KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's Harden with the drive. Lopez outside. Pass to Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's Barry. Katie, a screen on Katie. Barry the pass to Katie. Curry against Irving. Takes the three. Brooklyn with the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. There's the pick. Will it go? And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. KD's got 7.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Durant with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving misses. Warriors trail by 5. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He's got 13.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
The shot by Irving. Great look, but off the mark.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Durant, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. KD dishes to Chamberlain. Clock at 4. Durant with a wide open look. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Nets with the lead. Here's Harden. Back to Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Irving nails both of them. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Durant deciding where to go with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Durant the pass to Barry. And here's Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Outside for KD. And the 3 off target. Nets leading by 4. Irving for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nets. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play.
Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside, KD. Pass to Barry. KD, a screen on KD. And he drives in.
Yeah, Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Now, here is Irving. 15 points in the game. Durant with a screen on Curry. And on the way from Irving for three. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Warriors trail on the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Lopez with the steal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Durant finishing it off in transition. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
4 on the clock. Here's Curry. Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Curry. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And Lopez has it in the corner. The kick out to Irving. Shot, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Nets lead by 5.
And that shot could make Kyrie almost unstoppable as a scorer if he can master it.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. They set the screen. Outside for Durant. Here's Barry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. The tray. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Golden State moving it around. On the top of the key. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Durant.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Curry passes to Harrison. Chamberlain a screen. With the drive. Harrison, no good. That's leading by 6. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Curry passes to Barry. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Barry's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
All the officials are all.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And 2 shots. They will be reviewed.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, but they've had some clean looks. When the three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Irving. It's deflected. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving.
First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Lopez sends a screen for Irving. .102 left to play in the final quarter. It falls!
Pressure never too much for Irving, making the NBA look easy.
Chamberlain gets to Durant. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Irving. Driving inside. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And a deep three from Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. And he's going for the lob. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Substitution for your Warriors. Raymond Green. Klay Thompson.
And Brooklyn with possession here. An open look for Irving. Here's Lopez. Got a hand on it. The three from Curry. The offensive rebound. Thompson can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Irving, the pass to Durant. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Durant's got 5 points.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Curry, no good. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Lopez finds Irving. Back to Lopez. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Durant, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And that one's good. Green.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Thompson passes to Green. Count that one. He's got 7.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
On the wing, Irving. For 3, Durant. The shot off that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot is good by Curry. It's all knotted up.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Durant. Another shot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Durant's got 9.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. Irving for 3. Hauled in by Curry. And the Warriors with possession. Green with the ball. Harden picks him up. Back to Thompson. Oh, got a piece of it. It's a one-on-one situation. The shot's good.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
That one's good from Green, and the assist from Curry.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Durant against Green. Oh, Durant with a steal. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here. And here's Curry for 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving attacking. The kick to Durant. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Durant, the rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. No good with a layup. Green in the post, and it's hammered home by Green.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. No made baskets yet. Durant, no good. Thompson against Irving. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Green to the middle. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And it's a tie ball game.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
On the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
James Harden, 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Warriors trail by 3. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. Baseline try. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Outside for Green. Pass to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Durant for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Ooh, Curry moving fast on the take.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
For 3, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And it's now only a 1-point Nets lead.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Outside, Green. Durant, pass to Curry. Back to Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Irving for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 7 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Good on the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Brooklyn with possession here, following the score by Golden State. And stolen by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Give him 8 points now.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside for Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Lets it fly. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And Brooklyn leads by 2.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Thompson. And it's Irving with a rebound. 58 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. He has 7. Down low. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The Nets with a lead. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Outside for Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Curry. Unable to get that one. Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Warriors trail by 5. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And so Curry nails both of them. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Fires from 14. And he gets the jumper to drop. Green's got 13 now.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
First team foul.
And here is Irving. He's got 12. To the inside. Durant owning the inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's gotten his first points in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Harden. Here's Lopez. It's good. 6 points for him.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Irving looking around. Curry with a steal. Let's go with a three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Green. That shot off the mark. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending to the paint. Here's Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And Curry throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Outside Irving. Drains the triple. Irving's got 15 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Nets leading by 8. Outside Harden. Nifty move. The Warriors pull it in. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Nets on D. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Curry against Irving. Down low. It's stolen by Green. They're running. Here's Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 10.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Harden's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Green for 3. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's Irving off the drive. Harden from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Chamberlain, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Irving screen on Green. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
That one falls. Chamberlain's got 12. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And he's going for the oop. Durant finishes off the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Well, look, adding unnecessary difficulty to a shot is something that drives coaches crazy. Stick to the basics whenever you can.
Irving, no good. Up top, Curry, guarded by Durant. Curry's shot is off. Irving with a deep 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Nets leading by 6. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Irving's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. And Curry throws it down.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving against Curry. Irving attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Brooklyn leads by 6.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Golden State foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Nets leading by 7. Outside Irving. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
I like when Green looks to score on the drive, even when the D is right on him.
Here's Harden. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Curry finds Green. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Green's got 20 points.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Pass to Harden. Launches a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now here's Irving. Outside Irving. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Harden. From the arc. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Curry drives in.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Outside for Harden. Gets the 3 to fall.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Curry. Good on both. Brooklyn leading by 7. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
That free throw good from Irving. Golden State now running out of time. Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Harden against Thompson. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
On the wing, Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 13. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. The drive by Lopez.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
On the wing, Green. Off target from outside. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Outside Irving. Deflected. Here's Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
5th personal foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Julius Irving. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And here are the Warriors now. Trailing by 13. On the attack, Green.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson against Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And Brooklyn leads by 13.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Irving for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
3 ball.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused.
Just can't let you.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Pierce out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. Irving lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Kuzi, and that comes off the assist by Pierce.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And it's Irving missing.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss. That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
That one goes. Count it.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Celtics passing it around. Pass to Kuzi. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Malone. Here's Greer. Drives to the hoop. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Fires from deep. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 8 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Greer. Shoots over Havlicek. And it's Greer missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now, here is Havlicek. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. It's Pierce on the wing. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. 76ers trailing. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He has 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here is Bird. On the wing, Bird. Boston again missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Out to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Havlicek with it. Here's Kuzi. Outside, Pierce. Irving with the steal. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Pierce.
76ers.
Nothing on the board.
Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Havlicek. That's good from 17 feet away.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Malone, no luck. Celtics trail by 3. Pierce inside the three-point line. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Shades. On the wing, Iverson. Picked away. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Cowens, and that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Iverson, and it's Bird with the rebound. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Shays. Nice D from Bird. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Boston on top. They're up by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
And he's good on the second. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Iverson outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 8 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And it's Bird with the jam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it first.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi, pass to Cowan. It's Pierce on the wing. Good on the three-point shot. Pierce has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play. If you wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open, be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Out to Bird. The three. Here's Havlicek. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And that one's good by Pierce.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Iverson. This is the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Havlicek dishes to Bird. The kick out to Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. High post. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Irving passes to Shades. Pierce with the steal. The kick out to Havlicek. From about 19 feet, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Havlicek's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston. Here's Greer. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Greer's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's the 3. Kuzi can't hit. Iverson outside. Right wing takes a 3. Shays can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers trail by 5. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:31 left in the first half of the game. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Back to Havlicek. Buries the long-range jumper. Havlicek's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Pass to Greer. Back to Iverson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Malone comes with the double team. A 3-pointer is right on target. He has 7.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Here's Malone. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Basket counts, and the Celtics lead by 8.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Iverson.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The 76ers trail by 9. Down low. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And the basket by Pierce.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Havlicek. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. That'll do it for the first half. Celtics lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got Moses Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Boston, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Now, here is Havlicek. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Bird misses. Stolen. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Cowens. Rebound, Julius Irving. Here's Philadelphia. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Boston on D. Pass to Greer. Shoots the three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Out to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Here he goes. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Malone.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
That one goes in. Cowens has got 12 in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And it's Bird missing. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Havlicek. Wide open shot is on the money. 15 points in the game.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Greer. Here's Shays. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Here is Havlicek. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Misses the 3. Here's Greer. Here's covering. And it's Greer missing. Celtics leading by 7. Launches it. Pass to Bird. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Bird's got his second bucket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And it's Greer missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
It's deflected. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Here's Kuzi. 10 points for him. Out to Bird. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And that one drops for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to Kuzi. Bird inside. He's covered by Malone. Here's Cowens, and the powerful one-handed slam.
total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Bird. He has 7. Pierce for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Pierce has got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
A wide open look for Bird. And it's good off the back rim and in. Bird's got 6 in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Cousy can't hit. Iverson outside. Here's Shays. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game. Left side Pierce. 2 on the clock. Driving in. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Boston on top. They lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Bird. Pass to Cowens. Pierce up top. Here's Cousy. There's the triple. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Alone. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Nice ball movement by Boston. Cousy passes to Pierce. Launches a 3. Cousy can't hit. The 76ers trail by 16. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Pierce kicks to Havlicek. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Iverson. And here's the fast break. Here's Greer. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Greer's got 4 points in the quarter.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Back to Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Inside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now, here is Bird. Back to Havlicek. From about 19 feet. Rebound by the 76ers.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
To the wing on the left. Bird inside. Here's Pierce. He takes it in. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
The 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Shays. Connects in the foul line jumper. Shays has got 10 points here in the second half.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Pierce wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 17.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Bird, the pass to Havlicek. To the inside. Here's Kuzi. Bird with it. Iverson picks him up. Oh, and the jam by Bird. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Sinks the triple.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Havlicek. There's the 3. And Bird gets it to go on the assist from Havlicek. Bird's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Philadelphia foul. Hal Greer. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. He gets that one.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And it's Greer missing.
76ers foul. Hal Greer. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
And how about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shades. Boston grabs the miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Larry Bird.
Both shots good from the stripe. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Irving. Stolen by Pierce. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Iverson outside. That one, no good. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 19-7 run. And it's Havlicek missing. Outside Irving. This one for 3. The shot, no good. For 3, Pierce. It's off. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Pierce in at small forward. Pass to Kuzi. To the wing on the left. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. No one near him. And that's good for 2.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Malone can't get it to go. Here's Havlicek. And he jams it home with authority.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Greer. It's picked off. And here we go, the Celtics on the run.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Shot's good by Iverson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Havlicek. Pulls up.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Cowens. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Iverson.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
They set the screen. Here's Greer. And Malone gets it to go.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Shays. Greer, the pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Havlicek. From down in the low post, it goes. Havlicek's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Irving. He got a piece of it, and they get it back. Shays passes to Iverson. Here's Shays. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Boston leading by 4. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Shays passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end. And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 6. clock. Fires top of the key. And it's Bird missing.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Greer. Here he goes. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
For 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Shot from the inbound. Pass to Shays. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. 5 to shoot. And here is Irving. This one for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Pierce. He's got 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now. He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Boston.
And he's good on the second. Here's Iverson. From downtown. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll bring you the start of... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Cowens in at the 5. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. Cowens grabs the board. Inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Greer, pass to Shays. Here's Greer. To the middle. The shot by Shays, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Iverson passes to Shays. Out to the right wing. Outside Irving. Boy, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. The Celtics with the lead. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston on offense. They've only given up 2 points this quarter, and he gets it to go. Pierce has got 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Irving. Pass to Shays. Irving looking around. Here's Shays. Irving, the pass to Malone. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. Give him 8 points now. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss. Celtics lead by 4. Three-pointer. And there's the screen. Here's Kuzi. And the three-pointer goes. Kuzi's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Malone's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Tipped. Here's Bird. Over to the left wing. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. .143 left to play in the half. Havlicek's shot is off. 76ers trail by 7.
Celtics foul. Larry Bird. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:34 left in the first half. Greer, the pass to Irving. Plenty of space. Shays with the bucket. Shays has got 6.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Boston. Kuzi's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Malone can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 5. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Clock at 6. To the inside. The rebound by Malone. And the 76ers with possession. Irving, the pass to Shays. Back to Irving. The steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Basket's good. Havlicek's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Iverson. He has 6. Here's Shays. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. From deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up that shot. You are so close. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 5. And it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Outside Irving. Into the lane. To the wing, right side. Iverson connects from downtown. Iverson's got 9.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Got it. And Boston leads by 4.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside Irving. There's a screen. Pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. All sorts of time. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 6.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Boston scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
18 feet out. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Shays. Outside for Irving. Six on the shot clock. Here's Shays. No good from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Bird. No good on the 3. 76ers trail by 4. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Shays passes to Greer. Out left to the wing. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Cowens. And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Outside Irving. 1:44 left in the third quarter here. Fires in the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Boston on offense. They lead by 1. Here's Kuzi. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Greer, and he drives in. Malone can't get it to go. So it's Boston now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Boston shoot it, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 20.
The previous play is under review.
These players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shakes him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team.
First one falls for him.
Larry Bird at the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:06 left in the third. Here's Iverson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Iverson's got 13.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
A nice shot by Havlicek.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his fourth personal foul. First team foul.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Greer, pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Iverson can't hit. Boston leading by 3. Bird passes to Cowens. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And he gets that one. Kuzi's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench off.
Can he?
Count it.
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. Celtics lead by 6. Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 8 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. That free throw good from Irving. Here's Havlicek. Driving in. Pierce gets the bucket. And Boston leads by 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. 4-3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. Iverson passes to Shays. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. To take the lead. Shot blocked. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Kuzi. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Malone, pass to Irving. To tie it up. Boston with a rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 7 tonight. Releases. Pierce gets the bucket.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
76ers trail by 4. To the left side wing. And here we go, the Celtics on the run.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Shays. Outside Irving. From the wing. And he can't bank that one in. Boston leading by 6. Drives to the hoop.
Ball entered from below the basket. Philadelphia ball.
Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Money on the 19-footer. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Greer, the pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Fires the three. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 8th rebound here tonight. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Here's Irving. Pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. Off target with the three. Celtics lead by 7.
76ers foul. And Iverson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bird. Picked it out of midair.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Cowens passes to Pierce. And stolen by Irving. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And so it's Boston with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out.
NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Taken away by Hayes. Here's Unseld, a beautiful reverse layup.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry looking around. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Here's Lowry. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Back to Lowry. 5 on the clock. 6 feet out. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Taken away by Hayes. Left side, Beal. Carter pulls it in.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Lowry finds Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Here's Monroe. Misses from short range.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
That was a strong dunk.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Offensive rebound, and he jams it with authority.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so here's Toronto after the basket by Washington. And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket, so 2 shots coming up for him.
You know, when DeRozan's attacking the way he likes to, puts the defense in a trick bag. I mean, nice job that time forcing the issue, which he does often.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. And here are the Wizards now, trailing by 2. Here's Arenas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Chris Bosh.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the stripe.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The shot's good from Hayes.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Leonard with a screen on Monroe. DeRozan scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
They call him the lone mid-ranger. That's DeRozan's bread and butter.
Outside for Beal. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Hayes. Another one falls for Washington.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And taken away by Arenas. Moving it up. Here's Monroe. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Washington.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Now Beal, following the 3-point attempt by DeRozan. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Raptors trail by 5. Outside Lowry. Going inside. Out to DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Outside DeRozan. Clock at 6. Oh, Leonard in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Arenas with the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. For 3. Connects from three-point range.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Over to the wing. Here is Arenas from the arc. Offensive rebound. Out to Monroe. Second shot opportunity. From outside the arc. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 7 points in the game.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Arenas against Lowry. Inside, here's Bosch. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Beal. Outside for Arenas. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Wizards lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. It's good. Unseld's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Here's Arenas after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. And the basket by Arenas.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Nailed from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
The drive by Lowry. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And it's DeRozan missing. Washington leading now by 8. Here's Beal. Oh!
Oh, man! And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Now Arenas following the miss by Chris Bosh from deep. Now Beal. He has 5. That's in coming off an assist from Arenas. And now a 12-point Washington lead. Outside DeRozan. And there's the drive. And finished off by DeRozan.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game. Driving the basketball hard at defenders. And he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
Raptors trail by 10. Outside Lowry. Bosh kicks to Lowry. 6 to shoot. To the paint, taken away by Hayes. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Monroe's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Traps in the tray. Lowry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Hayes finds Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. Lowry against Arenas. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Lowry. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you're not going to find a much more determined scorer than Lowry.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Washington leading now by 5. Arenas passes to Hayes. Arenas against Leonard. Outside for Beal. Back to Arenas. Over Leonard. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist from Beal. Arenas has got 9.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Unseld. And DeRozan sends it back. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And then Bosch with the jam.
Really like the long strides Bosch takes on the drive. Outstanding at quickly getting to the rack.
Arenas against Lowry. And here's Arenas. He's got 9. Beyond the arc. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Deflects the pass. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Wizards out front, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for Toronto right now, Chris Bosch is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan, and there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. And here is Monroe. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. Monroe's shot is good.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Leonard with the screen on Beal. Carter left side. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
On deep, Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Carter outside. DeRozan in the corner. for the tie. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Such a great rhythm watching DeRozan shoot. I mean, that jump shot of his silky smooth.
Monroe, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Monroe's got 9.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
Leonard on the wing, covered by Hayes. Up pass to Bosch, hammers the alley-oop through.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Here's Arenas, hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. He's got 11.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry dishes to Bosch. Rebound, Washington. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Hayes. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Wizards foul. Monroe. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. DeRozan's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Arenas' shot is good.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now, here's Lowry. He's got 13. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Monroe. Second chance shot. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Up top to Rosen. He's covered by Beal. Three-pointer, Lowry. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Monroe. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's Vince Carter on the wing. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Beal. And the rejection by Leonard. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And Monroe kicks to Hayes. And it's off from 3-point range. Lowry passes to Leonard. Down low. And the dunk by Bosh.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Now here's Hayes. He has 7 to the wing right side. Here's Monroe. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Carter missing. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Arenas has got the game tied up here for the Wizards. Out to Carter. The tray. Oh, offensive interference. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
23 seconds left in the third. Now here's Arenas. 15 points in the game. Can't nail the jumper. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them
And what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
A burly, bruising point guard, Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
Raptors with the lead. And it's blocked. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Toronto.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Arenas has got 19 points.
And you have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. And it's Bosch in the corner. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go. Stolen by Carter. Monroe against Lowry. Good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist. Lowry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And there it is for him. Lowry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. A second chance effort. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Leonard. Toronto with the ball. The lead is 2. DeRozan passes to Leonard. And stolen by Arenas. Here's Hayes. DeRozan with the rebound.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Now here's DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lowry's got the lead up to 5 now for Toronto.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Fast break Toronto. Here's Leonard. Here's Bosch. Outside Lowry. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Bosch has got 3 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's DeRozan following the bucket by the Wizards. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. And, yep, and the drop after rolling around the rim. Now just a 4-point Raptor lead. playing just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Lowry against Arenas. Outside for Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard on the wing. A three. It's rebounded by Enzo.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
If I need a bucket, I'm going to Hayes, the Big E. So strong, you know he'll get off a good shot.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a one-point game. Leonard finds Bosch. Left side Lowry. And the officials call traveling violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Now here's Arenas. Pass to Enzo. To take the lead. Toronto grabs the miss. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Oh, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
Here's Beal.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
From deep, Arenas. Off target from downtown. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Hey, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Arenas can't hit. So it's Toronto winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Monroe with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Carter. Leonard for three. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And that one's good.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Takes it inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Well, that's the attacking style of DeMar DeRozan. It's why he gets to the free throw line with such frequency. He's such a hard driver.
That's good from DeRozan. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
Now here's DeRozan. Out to Lowry. Outside Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
I tell you, never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry one step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Arenas. It's deflected. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Screen by Leonard. Fires for three. Hits the trifecta.
DeMar DeRozan from range. Look out, folks. This guy was built to score.
Here's Hayes. An easy two on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For three, Lowry. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Leonard. Got a piece of it. Here's Arenas. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Wizards, Bradley Beal, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
And he sinks the second. Toronto trailing. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Here's Bosch. Pulls it for the 20. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guys.
Beal's got room. Washington again can't hit.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Out to Lowry. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Lowry. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Lowry's got 5 points.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Takes a three. Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 7 points in the game.
Well, effective passing from your wing players makes for a well-rounded offense, and DeMar DeRozan keeping everyone involved. I love it. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Lowry, good.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. The layup misses. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Leonard inside. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Arenas. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for the Toronto Raptors, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Open shot by Lowry. Monroe grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And he makes it. Hayes has got 7 points in the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's Leonard. No points so far.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with
plays under video review under NBA rules.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Here's Arenas. He's got 11. 2 points. That one goes. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Uncovered. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Here's Arenas, and the layup is good off the glass. 15 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lowry, good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Out to Leonard, to the wing on the left. Here's Lowry. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
We talk about three-level scoring. That's at the rim, from three, and in this case, if you're Kyle Lowry, the mid-range game is on point.
Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Lowry, no good. Washington with the ball. Here's Monroe. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Baseline jumper. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Beal left side. And the shot is good off the backboard. And Washington leads by 4.
We know Beal can do this all night long. I mean, he's got an exceptional talent for finding points.
DeRozan right side. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. And DeMar DeRozan hits from deep. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Hayes. Banked it in off the glass.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Raptors trail by 3. Here's Lowry. Outside Carter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Here's Beal. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And it's a 5-point Wizard lead.
Well, this is the sweet spot of Bradley Beal's game. That in-between, that mid-range jumper is money.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. And here's Carter. Leonard outside. 5 to shoot. Pulls it. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hayes against Leonard. Now here's Hayes. He's covered closely. Here's Arenas. Sinks the tray. Arenas has got 20.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Pass to Bosch. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the screen. Right wing. Outside Carter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Washington basketball.
Here's Arenas. Up and over Lowry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the first half now in the books. It's the Wizards up 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
28. And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Washington leading by 8. So the Raptors 5 right now. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the center position. Here's Monroe. Back to Hayes. The 3 is up. That one no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
DeRozan outside. Screen by Leonard. DeRozan passes to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Outside Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lowry outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Washington basketball.
Here's Arenas. 20 points for him. Driving inside. Here's Unseld. 3-pointer. Beal. Unseld. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Toronto shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Shooting 1.
Raptors trail by 10. Left side Carter launches it. Double team on Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
Wizards leading by 7. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Leonard. Here comes Toronto on the push. Pass to Lowry. Now DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the lob. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Here's Beal. Here's Arenas. Back to Hayes. Now here's Beal. He has 7. And another miss by Washington. Now here's DeRozan. Tightly guarded.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
DeMar DeRozan. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Washington leading by 3. Here's Monroe. Sinks that one from the post. Monroe's got his 2nd basket. Monroe's gone 2 of 4 shooting.
Washington foul. Monroe. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Carter from outside, and Arenas pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out to the right wing. Hayes, the pass to Beal. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 1st foul.
Personal foul. 1st team foul.
Unseld, pass to Beal. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's tipped. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 22.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lowry with it from the elbow. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lowry surveys the D. On the wing, DeRozan. Here's the pick. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. A 3 off the inbound. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling. Wizards leading by 4. 59 seconds left in the third. Here's Arenas. He's got 22. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 24.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the Wizards on the break. Here's Monroe. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Oh, rejected by Beal.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
Monroe misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. And he drops the first.
Line for the Raptors. DeRozan. 2 shots.
DeRozan hits them both. Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss. And Lowry launches it from deep. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
3-point field goal.
DeRozan's got 5 assists in the game. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Washington leading by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bosch. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And Toronto leads by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Outside Carter. Out to Lowry. The 3. Drills it from deep. Lowry's got 11 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Arenas. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Toronto leading by 4. Carter on the wing. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
DeRozan down low. Out to Leonard. Lowry outside. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Arenas' shot is off, and it's Toronto's ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Carter. Shoots over Beal. It's rebounded by Washington.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Lowry. Outside Carter. Out to Lowry. Back to Leonard. Lowry outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Toronto.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Now here's Carter. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 10-point Raptor lead.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Lowry against Beal. Now here's DeRozan. He's closely guarded. Outside Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
DeRozan with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Carter can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 12. Unseld. Pass to Beal. To end the run. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
And it's Toronto's ball. Lowry outside. Pass to DeRozan. Lets the 3 fly. And Arenas pulls it down. And here's Lowry from the arc. No good that time. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. Unseld. Shot is good. Oh, they get a hand on it. Carter from outside. And Arenas pulls it down. And the Wizards with possession here. They trail by 7. Beal's shot is off. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Over to the left wing. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Tries to break his ice. It's tipped. And so Toronto takes the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Frazier.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now LeBron after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
O'Neal, a screen on Frazier. Johnson, the pass to James. Here's Shaq, and Ewing with the block. And a fast break now for the Knicks. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Johnson. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. The kick out to Frazier. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's James. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Pass to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Off target with his 3. LeBron drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
2 shots. Good on the second free throw. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes. Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left to play in the first. DeBusschere with a screen on Shaq. Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Frazier. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Fires, high post. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. He lays it in.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
Goes up on the high post. West can't hit. New York trailing. The kick out to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
2 shots. Richie Guerin.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And here's James outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top, up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. They're the group New York will start the second one.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere with the screen. Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Carmelo Anthony at the line.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron left side. Just 5 on the clock. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 2. It's stolen by West. Johnson in the corner. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Guerin.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Stolen by DeBusschere. 4-on-3 break. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
From deep, Johnson. Here's James. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. And stolen by James.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal. And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find you.
Anthony against LeBron. Great D that time from LeBron. And here is Los Angeles now. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Here's Ewing.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. O'Neal hits them both. Here's Anthony. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And that one drops. Guerin's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Got a piece of it. Lets it go with a 3. A nice shot by Frazier. 10 points for him. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Here is Frazier after Magic Johnson's bucket. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. The 3 from LeBron. James cooking from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Johnson against Frazier. To the paint. To the left side wing. Here's Guerin. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
It's West with the drive.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got LeBron James. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's LeBron. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's West with the drive. Got a hand on it. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Here's the three. It's hauled in by LeBron. Shaq with a screen on Anthony. Here's LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
From 10 feet out, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Frazier's got 12 in the game. Lakers leading by 5. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. James wide open. From outside, off the mark. LeBron's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
From deep, James. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here is DeBusschere. 5 on the clock. West with the steal. And James with a clear path to the hoop. LeBron right to the finish.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Guerin passes to Ewing. He gets it in there. 6 points for him.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. Guerin grabs the miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Lakers leading by 4. Here's Johnson. Count that one. Johnson's got 8 points.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Knicks trail by 3. Frazier right side. Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Frazier outside. A rebound by the Lakers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Frazier. New York with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Puts up a three. And the Lakers with another miss. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Anthony. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Pass to West. Takes the three. Knocks down the three ball. West has got 7. He gets it up. And no good that time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Lakers lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Guerin. Inside, knocks it loose. New York moving it around. Clock at 6. DeBusschere with the screen on James. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Lakers leading by 8. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Check the screen on DeBusschere. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Johnson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Anthony against James. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Now, here is DeBusschere. Goes up from the top of the key. Bullseye. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The kick out to Frazier. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Walt Frazier, first personal foul, second team foul.
New York on D. 7-point differential. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Ewing with the block. Out to Anthony. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. DeBusschere passes to Carmelo. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
DeBusschere with the screen. Here's Frazier. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Johnson down low. Frazier covering, and the shot is good from Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 7. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. And here's DeBusschere. 5 to shoot. Lobs it up for Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Johnson kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier outside. Money!
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Johnson. Good!
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
Here's Anthony. Up top to DeBusschere. Frazier scanning the floor. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Johnson up top. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when
so the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward. Fires at the elbow, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Jerry West. That's his first personal. First team foul. At the line.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a three. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Second chance shot. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Deflected. They retain possession. Three-pointer, Anthony. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Johnson. Going inside. Pass to O'Neal.
Oh, wow!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And that one misses. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And they'll get another chance. And Ewing gets it to go. Here's West. James outside. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot by James. No good. Here's Anthony. Driving inside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now here's O'Neal. Poke loose. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Anthony. Some solid defense from James.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Doesn't go for him. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's West. Fires from deep. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Frazier. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Right side Johnson. Now here's O'Neal. Second chance effort. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From the high post. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Anthony's got 5 points.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
The Lakers with the ball, following the bucket by the Knicks. Out to James. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Lakers trail by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
From Shaquille O'Neal.
Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Puts it up from 17. Frazier's shot is off.
Maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Guerin with 1 on the clock. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New York out in front, leading by just 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Chalk up 2 there. Frazier's got 6 points.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And for the Lakers, they've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Guerin, takes it inside, rebounded by LeBron.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by West. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Lakers trail by 3. Screen by O'Neal. Wide open look. The kick out to Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here are the Knicks now. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by James. Pass to West. The 3. Knocks down the long J. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
And great job to establish position and square up.
To Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. Anthony right side. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
New York foul.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ewing. And a nice finish on the layup. Ewing's got his second basket of the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's O'Neal. And the shot's good. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Drives to the hoop. Ball stolen. A minute 42 left in the second. Ewing, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. This run now up to 13-2. Got a hand on it. Here's Guerin. Check by James. And it's Guerin missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's West. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. The basket drops and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here's James. After the basket by New York on the other end.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. That one misses. Good on the second one. Here's Frazier. He has 6. Anthony in the post. James is there. Anthony misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson. The Lakers with another miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a trademark shot from Carmelo Anthony.
Here's West. Shoots. The shot's good on the assist by James. And Los Angeles leads by 9.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Lakers ahead, up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier shot is off. And for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson. And it's James in at the small forward position. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. James has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Ewing. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. James passes to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Ooh, they pick off the pass. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
That's a time where coaches are telling you wrap up the offensive player. Hard to do with Carmelo Anthony. So strong when going to the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. All the way, the Kings. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Anthony.
Yes, sir. That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. That's got to feel good. Melo showing no mercy.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Left side, Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Out left to the wing. Now, here is James. Clock at 6. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They trail by 9. Here's Anthony. And it's New York with another.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire, and the defense better be aware of it.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. It's Johnson with a drive. Out to the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Now Anthony, beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now. James, left side. Outside Johnson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Driving to the basket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Anthony. And he makes it on the layup. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Left side Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Johnson at the line, 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pass to Guerin. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Johnson uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 11.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Anthony. And the shot goes. Anthony's got 19 points.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's Johnson with a drive. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
James with the block.
Big-time swat LeBron James making his presence felt.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And here's James. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple. And so it's Los Angeles up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Knocked away. Here's Frazier. The bank shot, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Los Angeles leading by 15. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Fires in the triple.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to James. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Ewing passes to Anthony. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 21 points in the game.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Knicks trail by 16. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Up top, Johnson unloads. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has, putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
Outside Johnson.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Magic Johnson. That's his first personal.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Looking to get it going. Rebounded by Johnson.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And they pick up 2.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Knicks trail by 20. For 3, Anthony hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 24 points.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Here's Frazier. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The Lakers lead by 15. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Johnson for 3. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Frazier, third personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Here's West. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. On target from range.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
It's Johnson with a drive. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's New York now. And he drives in. Guerin can't hit that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. 34 seconds left in the fourth.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Anthony misses. Now Johnson for 3. James sends it home from three-point land.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Outside Johnson. From outside, off the mark. No good. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was...
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Now here's Thomas. Over Young. Thomas, no luck. Here's Hagan. Wallace covering. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Rebounded by the Pistons.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And the shot goes in from Lanier. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. There's the drive. Here's Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Lanier. Pettit grabs the ball.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
To the middle. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Top of the key jumper, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Hill, no good. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
And an excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
And he comes up with the deuce.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Pass to Pettit. Wilkins outside. Plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Wallace, good.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Detroit.
Coming onto the floor for your Pistons, number 0, Andre Drummond.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Young dishes to Wilkins. Back to Young. Fires the 3. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 6. Hagan passes to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Poke loose. Fast break. Here we go. The 3 from Hill. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Young, right side. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Dumars with it. Launches from deep. Out to Wallace. That one doesn't. Good D by Wilkins. To the inside. And stolen by Drummond. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 5.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Hagan. No scoring in this one. And stolen by Wallace. And here comes the break. It's Thomas outside. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Here's Hagan. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. There's the three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Pistons trail by 8. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Dumars in at the 2. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Now here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. That doesn't go either for Thomas. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Hill. Drummond trying to get himself free. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Dumars. Dumars got 4 assists in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 5 now.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's Pettit, covered by Dumars. Pettit, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit, lets the 3 fly. Rebound Andre Drummond. Dumars against Young. Wallace. No good that time. The Hawks leading by 5. Pass to Hagan. There's the triple. And Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. It's going to be Drummond shooting. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Now here's Wilkins. 5 points in the game.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And Dumars gets it to go.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Pass to Wilkins. Fires from 18. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's Young. From down in the low post, it goes. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, crafty move there by Young.
finessing his way around the contact.
Here's Wallace. It's blocked. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Driving the lane. Pass to Hagan. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stolen. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 13.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
It's blocked. Mutombo passes to Pettit. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead. Here's Hill to end the run, and it's good on the layup. Here's Young. He's got 13. There's a minute left in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Thomas against Wilkins. Here's Hagan, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Wallace misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. And now it's only a 5-point Hawks lead. Young looking it over. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Just 3 on the clock with 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this.
Measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Pistons trailed by 5. On the court right now for the Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. Dumars gone 1 of 3 from the field here. The kick out to Wilkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. And here is Drummond. Dumars the pass to Wallace. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Hawks leading by 7 and stolen by Thomas. Wide open. And the bank shot is good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team second.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Hagan. Nice form on the 20-footer. And the Hawks lead by 7. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Wallace. Off target from outside. It's taken away by Wallace. And the basket is good. Wallace has got 10.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
And here comes Thomas leading the fast break, and he gets it to go.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
A nice shot by Young. 15 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Wallace. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wilkins finds Young. Back to Wilkins. No one near him. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 7-point Hawks lead. Wallace right side. Pettit grabs the board.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan can't hit. To the middle. Here's Hill. Here's Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spot. And the basket by Mutombo.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chiseled like a rock.
Thomas kicks to Drummond. Hill against Wilkins. Stripped it away. Launches it. And taken away by Wallace. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Hagan buries it from 3-point range. Hagan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And the shot is good.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hill finds Thomas. Off target from 3-point range. Atlanta leading by 8. Hagan passes to Pettit. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hill dishes to Wallace. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Out to the right wing. Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Young climbs in, and the shot goes in. Young's got 17 now.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets. Pin knife inside.
And Drummond is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Hagan. To the paint. And it's sent back by Drummond. Hill looking around. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Hawks lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Drummond following the basket by Trae Young. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Fires the three. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Dumars. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Wilkins. Banked in off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Wallace. Hill kicks to Wallace. Over Pettit. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's Wilkins with the drive.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Atlanta leading by 6. Pass to Hagan. Young outside. Here's Hagan. He's feeling it. The offensive rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Pettit. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so here's Atlanta. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Atlanta with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Over to the left wing. Young pass to Pettit. Dumars against Young. 6 on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now an 8-point Atlanta lead. Detroit with the ball. Wallace goes in, and Wallace slams it in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Out left of the wing. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The 11-footer, and it comes off the front of the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Dumars. Bucket is good. Now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. And it's sent back by Drummond. Dumars kicks to Drummond. Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. Outside Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Good on the triple. Now just a 1-point Hawks lead.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Pettit. Outside Wilkins. And he drives in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Atlanta?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. The lead is 2. Headed. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hill against Wilkins. Hill, it's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Wallace with another miss.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Wallace misses. It's Wilkins on the wing. A 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Atlanta with the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as
so Atlanta will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Dumars. Here's the teardrop. Offensive board. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Now here's Wallace. Back to Hill. Just 4 to shoot. The three. Wallace misses.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Basket counts.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And here's Detroit. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Thomas outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Wallace. Count it. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. And here are the Pistons. Here's Thomas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
The kick out to Young. Counted from distance. Young's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's Hill with the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Hagan. There's the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pettit passes to Young. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Hill. The rebound by the Hawks.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Here's Young. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Launches it. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Hits the trifecta. Young's got 10 points.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Young against Thomas. Back to Wallace. Pass to Dumars. Three-pointer. And the Pistons, another 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Young. Got a piece of it.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
Hill for three. To the left side wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 9 points in the game. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pistons on top, up 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 slot. Dumars passes to Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Young looking for an opening. Goes back up. Uncovered. Pettit. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Detroit leading by 4. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Young against Thomas. Here's Wilkins. No points yet. And that one good.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Thomas passes to Wallace. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Pass to Dumars. Right side, Hill. Right wing. For 3. Atlanta with a rebound. With the drive.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Dumars. Back to Wallace. Here's Wilkins. He nails it, and we're tied. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, with the great speed to fly up court and the unique finishing ability, Dominique getting whatever he wants in transition. He's most dangerous in that open court.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. We've got 1:55 left in the second. They set the pick. Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Thomas outside. Now Young with a steal. Over to the wing. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Outside Young. Nice move. Fearless from Young inside. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Pass to Pettit. The three is up. Dumars grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Young, plenty of space. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. And he lobs it up. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. He buries it from 3. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Hawks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
And it's Wallace in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit right now. Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Driving in.
Oh, man,
oh!
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And he dunks it down.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Here's Pettit. He's got 5. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Takes the 3. Here's Mutombo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Dumars. Wallace, right side. Here's Hill. Thomas, left side. Wallace, right side. Pass to Dumars.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The Hawks lead by 4. Outside Young. Tries it from 19. Lanier with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Back to Thomas. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. And again, no good by Detroit.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Wilkins. And that's good from 17 feet. Wilkins has gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, Neek gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Here's Dumars. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a turnaround Jay, and down it goes. 2 points. Dumars has got 5 points.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Young. Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Thomas, that's good.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 4. Out left to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8 points now. From deep. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Dumars passes to Thomas.
You know, once you leave your feet, you really limit your options.
Young can't hit. Pistons trail by 4. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to Young. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
Ice Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hagan, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Hagan. Give him 8. Count it. Hagan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
It's good.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Outside Young. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. And he lobs it up top.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The Hawks on top, up by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Hawks lead by 9. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Thomas passes to Dumars. And it's good. 2 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Young. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
The previous play is under
video review.
a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Free throw is good. Young.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Right side, Hill. Thomas outside. Back to Hill. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
No one near him. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And Atlanta leads by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Lanier. Wallace, the pass to Hill. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And that one's good.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Thomas against Young. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Good work there as it goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Wallace's shot is good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
They set a pick. Young on the drive. And that one drops for him. Young's got 24 points.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Thomas against Young. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. 18 feet out. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 8 now. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And now the Pistons in transition.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Atlanta leading by 10. Here's Wilkins. On the take. It's blocked. Young against Thomas. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Yep, count it. Young's got 10 points in just the second half. Time running out for the Pistons. Out to the right wing. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Wallace misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Young, here we go. Here's Wilkins. That three's off the mark. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Young. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He did enough to put this one away. Hard-fought battle, though.
So it's Atlanta picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra.
everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Doherty. And it's LeBron in at the 3. And yes, it's good.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when a shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Price finds James. Into the lane. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. And it's Ilgauskas missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Dentley.
And Mavericks is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now, here's Price, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The shot's good.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Stockton against Price. A nice shot by Stockton.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Out to Price. Back to Doherty. And Craig Doherty with the slam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Baseline try. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Irving from long range sinks the three-pointer.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Malone dishes to Stockton. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by Doherty.
The risky cross-court pass there, and it costs them. You got to be sure that you can get it there in time before you let that one go.
They get it again. Another shot. Outside, Maravich. Shoots. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Price. Malone with the block. Here's the break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
The drive by Price. Doherty the pass to Irving. Back to Doherty. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Stockton against Price. A nice shot by Stockton.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
The Cavaliers trailing. Doherty outside. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Doherty's got 7. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
A shot by Stockton, no good. Ilgauskas with it, picked up by Malone. Doherty the pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
And stolen by LeBron. Here's Irving. James outside. And Doherty kicks to LeBron. No good on the triple. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Maravich. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Irving passes to Doherty. Eaton grabs the miss. Throws it up high. Irving with the steal. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Ilgauskas. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
LeBron outside. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
6 seconds left here in the first quarter. From deep, Malone, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Cavaliers on top, leading by a point. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
We've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Eaton in at center. That's the group right now for Utah. No good from Price.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James, left side. Irving against Stockton. They get a hand on it. Malone with the steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Eaton. And it's Price with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Irving for 3. A putback. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Goes up again. Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Covered by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maravich. And at last, they get one to fall. Maravich has got 6.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And here's LeBron outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Malone. Takes it inside. He makes that one drop, only his second in 5 tries.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Stockton's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Doherty with the ball, picked up by Malone. And Brad Doherty with the slam. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Malone. Pass to Eaton. Outside Maravich. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dantley. And James pulls it down.
And trying to come up with a highlight reel finish. Somebody forgot to finish it.
Here's Dantley. Yep, it counts.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself. The
kick out to LeBron. James driving, and the dunk by James. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Now, guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game here. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Malone. Doherty grabs the board. There's 1:26 left in the first half of basketball. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. A shot by Stockton, no good.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Pass to LeBron. Out to Price. Takes the 13-footer. Tries again. Doherty. And finished off by Doherty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the basket by Utah. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Eaton misses.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Doherty with the bucket. Doherty's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Price looking it over. Pass to Doherty. One second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Brad Doherty.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price, and it's Irving in at the 2 guard.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
Ilgauskas, good. Ilgauskas has got 8 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Irving after the made shot from Karl Malone. Can't hit from in close. Stockton down low. Guarded by Price. Stockton can't get it to go. LeBron kicks to Price. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Inside. Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
Ilgauskas' screen on Stockton. Price kicks to Irving. Slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Alone. No good. Some solid defense from Doherty. LeBron passes to Irving. Driving to the basket. No one near James as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Doherty's got his third assist on the night. Price with the steal. Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Cleveland moving it around. James in the post. Here's Price, and he drives in. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Clock is at 3. Here's Price. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 6. Three-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Price passes to Augusta.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
The drive by Malone, and the shot goes in. Malone's got 9. So it's the Cavaliers now. LeBron James on the wing. James connects from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Out to Price. James right side. Yes, that goes in. LeBron's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
They need this. Malone wide open. Drills it from outside. Malone's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
They get the rebound. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here he goes. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Dantley.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. Takes it inside. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Dantley. Hangs and misses.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. John Stockton out there with Maravich. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Irving. After the basket by Utah. Here's Doherty. And finished off by Doherty.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
The shot by Dentley, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving passes to James. James with a powerful jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand on
it. Stockton against Price. And here's Doherty for 3. Pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. Back to Price. Just 5 to shoot. Driving in. A special move before the shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Dentley. No good with the triple. Dentley's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor. Only 33%. Doherty outside. And Cleveland again with the bucket. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Stockton's shot is good.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. They grab their own miss. Left side, Price. Second chance shot, and he comes up with the deuce.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
No good from Maravich. Maravich has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Here's Dentley. Drives to the hoop. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
What athleticism. That was an incredibly acrobatic move.
Here's James. The quick look, no good that time. Jazz trail by 14. From deep, Malone. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Stockton. That's tipped. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Maravich. Here's Dentley. The rebound by James. LeBron's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Maravich against Irving. And here's James outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now Doherty after the missed 3 from Karl Malone. Doherty dishes to Price. 5 on the clock. The 3. The rebound by Malone. 59 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And the Cavaliers with possession here. 15-point game. The kick out to LeBron. Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Malone, the pass to Eaton. And stolen by Price. Cleveland moving the ball around. LeBron against Stockton. Doherty outside. 6 to shoot. Here's LeBron. Drains the 19-footer. LeBron's got 30.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
So it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. Outside for Irving. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. On offense, here's Utah. Stockton, pass to Eaton. To the wing on the left. Here's Malone. James with a steal. It's stolen away. Here's Mavericks. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from James. Here's Price. Utah with the rebound. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Maravich with the bucket.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Outside Irving. Pass to Price. He shoots. And it falls all over the rim and in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Stockton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Utah, John Stockton.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's James. Pass to Price. Out to James. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Stockton. The rebound by Doherty.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And the bucket is good.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength, beautiful. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
The shot by Danley, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Price, the pass to Irving. Inside, 5 to shoot. Here's Ilgauskas, and he jams it home with authority.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Now, here is James. The 17-footer. Pass to Irving. Here's Price. Second chance shot. Tipped. They recover it. Doherty. Utah trailing here. In transition, here come the Jazz. They grab their own miss. Here's Danley. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Takes a 3, and it's Doherty missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Danley gets the bucket. Danley's got 7.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Outside for Irving. James deciding where to go with it. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 7.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Stockton's shot is off. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left in the first. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
And Malone gets it to go.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Pass to Doherty. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 to shoot. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Here's Price. And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center. To the right side, here's Doherty. Knocks it down from distance. Doherty's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Price can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Maravich. Off target from 3-point range. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 5-point lead, biggest of the game.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Doherty. He's got 5. From 13, and he connects with a jumper.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Into the lane. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Eaton to the left wing. Here's Maravich. Offline with a 3. And here's the fast break. Irving, the pass to James. 4-3. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 5.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Eaton can't hit.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. 3-pointer. The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Dantley. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
They get it again. Pass to Ilgauskas. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Ilgauskas.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. And Maravich pulls it down. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Price. 1:11 left in the first half. It's scooped up. Out to James. Pass to Price. Lets it go from deep. Utah grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Malone. Pulls it from 20. The shot comes out. Out to James. There's the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Malone, pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And that's a double-double for him now.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
He got a piece of it. Tipped away to the paint. Here's Eaton, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Cleveland on top, up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about this shot. Oh, got it on this shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Cleveland leading by 12. And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doherty, the pass to Price. To the middle. Here's James. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. And that one's good. Doherty. Doherty's got 8.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Stockton. And the layup is good off the glass. Here's Price. About a minute played here in the second half.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Price. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty from downtown. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his third assist of the night.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Now, here is James. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. It's another three for Cleveland.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. It's James on the wing. 16 points for him. Picked it. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And Malone gets it to go. He's got 5.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
To the wing, right side. Doherty. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The shot by Danley, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Doherty, the pass to Price. Lets it go. And he hits the jump shot.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
James, right side. Outside for Irving. Pass to Doherty. The three is up. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Malone from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. In transition, here come the Jazz. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Cleveland leading by 18. Pass to Price. From outside the arc. And that one's good. Doherty. Doherty's got 16 points now.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Danley. 9 points in the game. Irving looking around. Here's Ilgauskas. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Danley gets the bucket. They swipe it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Screen by James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Utah with the ball.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Pass to Price. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position, locking down the middle. Out to James. Misses a three. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Cleveland leading by 21. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
To the right side. Let's go with a three. And Malone gets it to go.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's James. Pass to Doherty. That's tipped. And now the Jazz on the run in transition.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Out to the right wing. Irving with it. Here's Danley. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. This one for three. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Here's the three. Another three for Utah.
Well, and that's what you want. Get something out in space before the defense can get set.
Price, the pass to Doherty. With the floater, and he lays it in. Doherty's got 18 points in just the second half.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Puts up a deep three. Utah grabs the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Launches a three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Cleveland leading by 13. James outside. Irving for three. Rebounded by Stockton. The Jazz on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. The shot by Danley, no good.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
For the Jazz, this one not looking good. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. They get it back. Malone. Pass to Eden. Here's Stockton. Tries again. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Irving for three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 17-5 run. Pass to Danley. Another shot. It's tipped. Now, here is James. Here's Malone. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. From the arc. The shot by James, no good. On offense, here's Utah. They trail by 11. Here's Maravich. And no good, trying to use the glass. Irving finds James. Cleveland again missing. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. It's James on the wing. Here's Ilgauskas. And he gets the bucket. And Cleveland leads by 11.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Doherty. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForge.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Offline with his 3. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Here's Aguirre. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Outside Anthony. English in the corner. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Doncic with it. English picks him up 16 feet away and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic, and Anthony sends it back.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
To the right side. Jokic passes to Thompson. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. Nowitzki for 3. Inside. And Nowitzki slams it in.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Doncic against Lever. And Doncic, here we go. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Outside Aguirre. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony for the 3. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Out to Anthony. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And he recovers it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
First trip to the line for him here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. A 3 from Maguire. Bangs home the trifecta.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Out to Anthony. Lever outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Doncic against Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's Blackman. Thompson with the rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And English gets it to go. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Aguirre, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lever kicks to English. And English with the stuff.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. To the left wing. Back to Lever. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Tries it from 9. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Now, here's Doncic. Jokic with the steal. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Doncic, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. English with no one around. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. Luka throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has 6.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony from downtown. And the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
The shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now, here's English. He's got 7. Back to Jokic. Nice move. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Jokic putting his size to work, hard to stop down low.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Lock at 6. Now, here is Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Thompson with the rebound. There's Lever with the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Blackman. To the wing on the left. All alone. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Thompson to the paint. 6 feet out. Outside for Lever. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
Jokic has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Donaldson. Buries it down low. Donaldson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. Pass to Jokic. 20 seconds left in the first half. Tries from 16. Outside, Aguirre. And stolen by English. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. That one, no good. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Denver on D, 6-point game. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got his 4th assist in this one. Lever has the open look, and they will call over the back on the play.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
Nowitzki right side. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 4. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one's on Anthony.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Thompson. The kick out to English. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Nowitzki inside. It's up against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki a screen. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Aguirre.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that
time. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on English. Here's Nowitzki. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Thompson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Doncic, forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And good that time.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. Looking to get back on track here. Outside Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Lobs it up for Anthony. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And there it is for him. Donaldson's got 6.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Outside Lever. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. To the inside, Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic outside. Back to Aguirre. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
No good on the second free throw. Denver leading by 3. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Outside Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And stolen by Thompson. And here is Anthony. He's got 17. And here is English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Lets it go from deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Denver on top. They're up by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Denver in the lead. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with the quiet. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English outside. Pass to Jokic. Misses the baby hook. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Here's Donaldson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Thompson finds English. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. Outside Aguirre. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. The Mavericks trailing. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
It's stolen by Lever. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jokic kicks to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. There's the pick. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And English kicks to Anthony. Thompson in the corner. Clock at 6. Right side lever. And his offense just hasn't been there.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from McGuire. Dwyer's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Lever. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. It's not going to go for him. Great defense that time from Lever. Swiped away. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Now here's Lever. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. 5 to shoot. English dishes to Thompson. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. English misses. And so here is Dallas. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Fires top of the key. And stolen by English. To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And so Aguirre nails them both.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Timeout, Dallas. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Doncic against Jokic. Here's Donaldson. No good from 3-point territory. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Timeout, Dallas. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
Nowitzki for 3, and Anthony sends it back. And they get it back. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you
It's the Mavericks to start out. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Anthony with a bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Aguirre. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Lever. And here's Jokic. Here's English. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. First quarter of play, a minute in. And the shot goes in.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Anthony outside. And he lays it up and in.
He's starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And a miss there on the triple. Here's Aguirre. Nails the wide open jumper. Aguirre's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Anthony outside. Stripped it away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. For 3, Anthony. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And that one drops. Nowitzki's got his 2nd basket of the night. The Nuggets trail. Lever passes to Jokic. Misses the baby hook.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Yep, that one goes.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Thompson. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Blackman. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to English. On the wing, Anthony puts up a 3. And no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They set the pick. Right at the free throw line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night now. And so he hits both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
It's stolen by Doncic. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Lever. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Dallas leading by 7. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Doncic with it. The floater. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Rejected by Jokic. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas on top, up 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. And it's all from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
English, that's good.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Nowitzki. Thompson pulls it in.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. He has 6. Misses from close range. And here's the fast break. There's the steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Lever passes to English. Thompson left side. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And down it goes. 2 points. Nowitzki's got 9 points. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Doncic. The shot misses. Great D that time from Jokic. Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Here's Donaldson. Still no points. Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Off target with the three. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Anthony. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Shot to stop the run. Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. English has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 5. Thompson attacking. English passes to Jokic. There's the three. And again, Denver with a three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
English has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Nowitzki. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. And so here is Denver. Thompson passes to Lieber. Here's English. 9 points in the game. Pass to Lieber. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. .36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. And here's Denver. Here's Lieber. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Offensive rebound. Lieber passes to Thompson. Here's Lieber. Second shot opportunity. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. The shot that time not on target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 4, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Okay, please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Denver leading by 4. Here's Lieber. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Second chance effort. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Third personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. 4-point game. He takes it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Blackman, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to English. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Good D by Doncic. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Now at the line for your Mavericks. Dirk Nowitzki taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Denver leading by 6. Here's Lever. He has 6. And there's the rejection. Right wing. Pass to Blackman. The 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Looking to get back on track. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. From behind the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Lever. Lets it fly from 18. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Doncic hits them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Snatched away.
2 minutes.
And Anthony slams it in.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 8. And Anthony slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Pass to English. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Lever. Lays it up and banks it in. Lever's got 13 now.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
From the high post. Doncic, no good. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. On the wing, Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. Let's go with a 3. McGuire can't hit. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fires, high post. Another shot, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top, up 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Anthony. The 3 from Thompson, drops in the 3. And Denver leads by 11.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
He drops it from range. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Plenty of space. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And it's Doncic missing.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Down low. Here's Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Now here's Thompson inside. To the paint. Knocked away. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. He can't get it to go. Thompson with some nice D. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Anthony misses. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Out to the right wing. Jokic the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And the bucket is good. And Denver leads by 15.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Rebounded by Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's Anthony on the take. Chalk up 2 there. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Lever, and there's the drive from 15 feet away, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. To the inside, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Doncic. Maguire can't hit. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. From outside, off the mark. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And that one is stuffed right through. Lever passes to Anthony. Off the mark there with a 3. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. Now here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic, no good. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Lever passes to Jokic. Now English. Shoots it. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by English.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Here's Doncic. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Puts one up from 19. And the basket by Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lever can't get it to go.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
It's English with the drive. Thompson for the triple. Here's Dallas. A 3 from McGuire. Cans it from downtown.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And English kicks to Lever. Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Pass to Donaldson. No good from outside. And here's Denver.
He had a defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Lever drives in.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
English looking around. It's Lever on the wing. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Here's McGuire. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lets a floater go. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Lever outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5 now.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 3. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that.
when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Anthony's shot is off. Dallas with the ball. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The kick out to English. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Misses the three. Jokic has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Fires from the wing. Lever pulls it in. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Anthony finds Thompson. Outside Lever. And again, Denver no good. And Doncic, here we go. And they take the lead. 6 points for him.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Denver on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever from long range. Jokic passes to Thompson. The kick out to English. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And it's good for 2.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Count it. The Nuggets trail. Lever outside. The kick out to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. Lever outside. With the drive. And then Lever with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff. Oh, Doncic, what a slam!
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Out to Anthony. Back to Lever. Anthony against Nowitzki. Outside, English. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Anthony. The Mavericks trailing. Down low. Here's Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there. Knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. English on the wing. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lever dishes to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 9.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Jokic. For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. No good on the free throw.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Out to Anthony. Here's English. Aguirre grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
The kick out to English. Thompson outside. Outside Anthony. And here's English for 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 6.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
Extremely competitive, partner. No question about it. Good stuff here.
He takes it in. Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Doncic outside. Excellent D there from Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic kicks to Anthony. a miss there on the triple. Here's Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Yep, it counts. Nowitzki's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Dallas.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Here's English into the lane, and the jam by English.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
A drive by Thompson. Jokic against Doncic. And that one's good. Jokic has got 6.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
The drive by Anthony. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. The shot will not fall. Anthony with the defensive effort. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
The 3 ball from Doncic.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. 14 points for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Jumps up. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 3-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 6. Picked his pocket. Driving inside.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Lever finds Anthony. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Anthony's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Offensive rebound.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Shot from 6. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Aguirre against Thompson. And English kicks to Thompson. Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Doncic. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Doncic has got 22.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
The kick out to English. Poked away. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. English the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
I tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Free throw, no good for Jokic. From past the arc, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Blackman. There's Lever with the 3, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lock at 6, Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Mavericks trail by 15. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That one's off, still out of sync. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony dishes to English. Out to Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's a Maguire. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Lever finds English. Back to Lever. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. They get it back. English outside. Pass to Anthony. Back to English. Lever outside. Goes back up. No good off the front iron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Anthony nowhere around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Here's Denver now. They're on an 11-2 run. Lever, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Doncic. Dallas again missing.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Here's Lever. Good on the bucket. 14 points for Fat Lever.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:51 left to play here in the fourth. And English kicks to Jokic. Lever, the pass to English. Lever trying to break free. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And Donaldson gets it to go. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Anthony finds English. Fires from 18. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 18. The 3-ball. Outside for Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Blackman's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. From deep. The 3-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 30.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to English. Outside Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Lever against Doncic. Thompson left side. Outside Anthony. The fadeaway. Count it.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building.